Alrighty, we're starting. Hello. Hopefully this time we can actually stream the Fontaine Archon quest and not get interrupted by some depressing story quest. Hopefully. So, before we get started, I've already done commissions. I haven't done resin. I see that Spiral Abyss has reset, so I'm just gonna turn a blind eye to that. With this stream, it's just purely dedicated to the Archon quest. New month, so we get to, you know, spend some Stardust on wishes from the shop. Big up. Hello, Azzy. Hello, Kel. Right, I guess I'm gonna spend the standard pulls because I mean, I ain't saving them. There's no point. Can I get a 4-star at least? Or maybe even a 5-star? Okay, I'll get a 4-star. That's fine. More pulls for me. Never mind. Okay, I guess that's going to my Aloy. I'm saving, lads. I'm saving as well because I have you at C2 and I have you and I don't really want the weapons. I don't know. I don't feel lucky enough to pull on weapons. Haven't felt it, you know. I am close to doing a temple though. Oh, I didn't even process. Wait, huh? Oh, well. Okay. You know what? That's fine. You know what's funny, lads? You know what's funny about that weapon in particular? That very weapon in particular. I've got 3 of them already! I've got 3 of these books already! This game needs to realize I don't need any more of these damn books. This was in fact a Skyward Atlas jump scare. This was a Skyward Atlas jump scare. Couldn't it have been this book, at least? Or could it have been Amos' bow? Couldn't it have been, you know, the Zhao's signature weapon? Something else.
I carry memories.
I've got 3 of these damn books already. Oh my days. Ay. I'm pretty sure my teapot's full as well. Yep. This is going well. Oh, that's beautiful. Ay. What pity was that? In fact, let me have a look. Let's see what the pity was on that. How much did I spend? Like 5 wishes, and then on the 5th one it turned gold. 25 pity, I'm gonna say. Or 26, something along those lines. Somewhere there. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
This realm.
You gave Yelan new stats. Shoot. Gotta love Yelan. Ooh, do I have anything in here that I need to buy?
This realm.
Yes, Tubby. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pretend that wasn't there. I'm gonna pretend that wasn't there. I don't need it. Oh wow, I've got 8 wishes. Okay, I could literally do a temple. I don't want to do a temple, but the option is there, you know? Oh wow, yeah, no, I am just short. But Spiral Abyss is reset. I'll do that after stream, but this stream is dedicated to the one, the only, this. Co-op? Oh, because I'm in the teapot. Right, get me out. I was gonna say, I swear, if there was something else stopping me from doing this damn quest, I'm just gonna end stream. No, I'm joking. Trying to get C1 free now, you finally got your C6D, Luke. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. 6... Oh, shoot. Oh, is that your crit rating ER for Yelan? Shoot, that's really good. Right, I'm actually... Well, I don't know why I teleported to Leeway of all places, but... That is not what I'm meant to be doing. Hello? That is not the main Archon quest. I'm here for... Ah, right. I just remembered what I did leave on. It doesn't happen like that incident. What incident? Kel? Do tell. Ooh, I like that. A little bit of ramen. I'm giving it to the Aloy. Wait, hang on. Where was that bow? I just remembered. Where is it? Yep. Yep. Lads, there you go. Aloy, you get a bow. I don't know in what niche world that I would be needing a bow character that uses I guess child, but yeah.
Clear weather.
I don't know. Is child gonna rerun anytime soon? Who knows? Official new stats 60 to 220. Shoot, that's really good. Like that. I like it when the damage goes past like 200. That's when you know it's good. Of course, I like what standards have raised, and now it's like 600, not 600. Jeez, 600 crit damage even. Like who the heck? Oh, the Nova. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I get you, Cal. I get you.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Right. So recap: there was a tremor, and then I believe this place got flooded, but now it's like blood level's gone down. Oh, hey, oh, she looks really sad. I mean, to be fair, her home base bit just got flooded, so...
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
I'm still laughing at the fact that it's called Poisson. This place is called Fish.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh, yeah. Someone's complaining about their leg. Oh.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
Nice crit ratio there. For the Luke.
He's wounded? How badly?
The music goes hard here.
So it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water
My goodness, everyone here has broken legs.
Up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Nice. In response to the attack, not the fact that someone's leg got broken.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
I really like Navia's eyes. Look at that, the little star.
Understood.
Sick.
I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Isn't Navia the next banner? Or, yeah, no, next banner. Or next, like, new 5-star. Something along those lines.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little
Right.
earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Did her voice go quiet, or
At
did I just
first,
suddenly go
everyone
deaf?
thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing
Oh,
water
dear.
seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was
True,
just
proper
ordinary
Yenfei
water
main.
leaking
Hey.
from somewhere.
Hey. You gotta keep that Yenfei built. It's just on
Everyone
brand,
the
you know.
street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh, this is the line from the trailer.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh, that's so messed up. That's so messed
They were
up.
all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to
Oh my
get to higher
goodness.
ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh my goodness.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
This is, like,
The water
quite
that
dark,
flooded the
actually. I'm not
area
gonna lie.
contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah.
No one knows
As
if
you
this
should.
will happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that's gonna be really dark.
Awful. And
It was quite
For
frightening
real?
indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
I'm assuming this is like old prophecy, right?
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Farming Marishos. You have Farina. Hey.
Thank
Hang on,
you
let me click that
for
dialogue.
being so willing to help in a
Oh
moment of
yeah,
crisis
true. She's
like
gonna
this.
give the. She's
You
gonna
don't
trigger
know
the
how
full
much
piece
it means to me.
of that set.
I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, are we?
Don't say that, Navia.
Wait,
That's what friends are for.
where's Milis and Silver? Yeah, true. Where's your bodyguards?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Oh my days! Don't say they both died.
I'll
Or,
be right there.
you know, dissolved.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh my days! They flipping dissolved, didn't they?
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before
No.
she can take a break.
Milis and Silver, no. Rest in
Okay,
peace.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Oh yeah, Farina's really
I'll be
good.
sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
This is just sadness upon sadness. I just forgot how depressing this whole.
Right
Well,
now?
firstly, not Farina, Navia's whole thing is just depressing.
Thank you.
Like her father died. You know, she begged Neuvillette to like, you know, let him live, let him live. Nope. Father still died. Oh, I clicked that teleport waypoint. Oh yeah, I've heard really good things about this Archon quest. Yeah. I mean, I've done my best to avoid spoilers, so I'm going in a bit blind. But yeah, no, this whole thing with Navia is so depressing. And then there's like Farina's Archon quest I need to do, or a story quest. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do, so much to
Not a
do.
lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
You know, Paimon's got a point. It's already depressing as is. People flipping and dissolving in water.
Right. That's how things are now.
Exactly.
The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Quite messed up.
Navia?
Oh, she's at breaking point. Oh, poor girl.
Navia, what's wrong?
She is at breaking point.
Sorry. I just...
Oh, this is so sad. Oh, the music as well. I swear, man. I swear.
Malus and Silver.
Oh,
They won't ever come back
flippin'
here
heck.
again.
Oh. Oh my goodness. They flippin' died. They flippin' died. My days. And actually has a sympathy and kindness treatment, honestly. Oh, this is so sad.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
What do you mean what happened to them? Put 2 and 2 together, Paimon.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Oh, is this like survivor's guilt? Is this what this is?
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Aw.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh, this is amazing.
What should
I mean,
we
as in the
do?
voice acting. The voice acting was amazing. Not the fact that her bodyguards just died. Or basically her friends, her
I've known them
colleagues.
for so long,
Yeah, yeah.
and I know they weren't afraid. But
I know, right? Her voice acting is so good. Like, I know I hate to ruin the scene by complimenting her voice line, but voice actor, but this is so good.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests.
The music, oh my goodness.
As for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
Oh, true. They're just like water now, which is quite a messed up way to put it, but oh my days. Oh no! Why the
Everything looks so
flashbacks?
clean
The
after
flashbacks!
graves.
Oh my days!
Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass
Look
of
at
red
I'm
wine
gonna
in
miss
front of
Silver's
Master
glasses,
Callus's
man.
grave.
Look at his glasses. I missed that.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Oh, look at him. He's such a Chad.
See?
Rest in peace,
it's
legend.
Not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
He got drip for
Perhaps
real.
we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle?
Oh,
Yet the
this is so
cemetery is
sad.
the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Okay. Oh my days. Yeah, I know, right? Heya needs to stop torturing this poor girl. She lost her dad in the most messed up way possible, and now she's losing, well, yeah, basically losing her bodyguards, who are basically her friends, her really good friend.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh, okay, Silver. No, Silver, we can't be making those jokes. It didn't age well.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside
No.
Master Callus.
No,
demoiselle.
oh my days. Of course, of course.
Hey, stop joking
Of course they
around.
they joking like that. Honestly. This is so sad.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh yeah, no, if like this is given like if this happened to Nahida, this would be even more messed up because that is just like a little child. Kind of. Obviously, you know, not little child, but yeah, no, this is sad. This is
That
a
makes
sad
sense.
scene.
In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Okay, Silver, you're quite young for that.
After all, besides you, demoiselle,
They know what they were
the two
doing.
of us could
They know what they were
certainly
writing
be
here.
considered Master's closest companions, no?
Oh my days. Oh my days. This is so sad.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why does Silver sound like Welt from Star Rail?
Why are you bringing this up all of a
I
sudden?
know, right? Tell me about it. It's not
Seriously.
like it's coincidental
All
and
right, all
totally,
right.
you know,
I'll remember your requests.
it just doesn't lead to them dying or
But
anything.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. Here
Aww.
I am breaking that promise.
It's not like, you know, you could have done, you know, it wasn't, you know what I mean? I'm not good at consulting words here, clearly.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
That is kind of hard to believe, I'm not gonna lie. Not after everything that happened, but that's okay, Navea. That's okay. Don't invalidate yourself.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me.
Oh my days.
Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Honestly, well, I mean, it was their job to help, so... I mean, to be fair, I guess you want to pay that back.
I'm so sorry.
Aww. Yeah, no, not the whole hope one day conversation, no.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you.
You got us, Navia,
Right now-
you got us.
You don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh my goodness, please don't say it's a big
Obana,
list. Oh my days, that's a big list.
Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
Oh wow.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Oh, Malus. Sorry, I pronounced his name wrong.
So, everyone else is safe. But still,
They're traumatized.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And You're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Okay, that's
The
good.
overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Ah, no one's sacrifice truly
Right.
necessary, for real.
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the
Karina
expense
sounded
of
like
another
Farina.
ship, but that isn't something we should ever
Farina
consider
died
a
in
trade.
that. Could you imagine? What is Farina doing here?
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah, they were doing their job, you know? They were doing their job.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Ah, W Paimon, for real. For real.
Oh. Really?
You know what? The one time I agree with Paimon.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Jays. Okay, like flipping heck. At least have some form of entrance, you know?
The knave? What are you doing here?
At least, you know, don't blow up on us, you know?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your
Wait,
request.
huh?
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
I guess this makes the Fatui more powerful because now, like, I guess Navia kind of owes her.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Okay. I don't know. I'm immediately trying to detect ulterior motives here.
Thank you very much.
I don't trust the Fatui, man.
Wait. Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
I don't like the right Miss Navia after that. That just does not seem right, you know?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
For real.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Yeah, the Fatui just want power, man. They just want power. Now you owe them.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
I don't know.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Hello, AA expert. Yeah, we're doing... I mean, I'd say we're doing quite well. Just ignoring the 5-star incident earlier.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Okay, you better.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
I ended up
I
getting
only
the
wish that
Skyward
my people
Atlas,
could have
which I
arrived a
have...
little earlier to
Well,
prevent
now
this
I
from
have 3 of
happening.
those already. So... oh dear.
Don't say that.
It's from
You and
Standard
your
though. It's from
subordinates
Standard
did
Banner.
everything you could.
So, it's fine, it's fine.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that
Ask
prophecies
Neverlet.
represent fate.
He's all about water.
Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Oh?
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Bouffe de Thé. Like that. That was good pronunciation.
By the way,
I mean, I don't know. I'm not
Traveler,
French.
Paimon, one more thing.
Oh?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary.
Well, thanks for telling
There's
us
no
that.
Need today. It would not hurt
I'll
to
let
have
you know.
Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh yeah, because working with the Fatui worked well last time, didn't it?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yep. Also the S's.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Like hearing all the S's picked up from the mics.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Oh.
The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming
Sorry, I'm
more
just hearing all the
urgent,
S's.
so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Extremely precious. I like the way she's saying that.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So they just went to help here instead of going to the ruins. Okay.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Yeah, there you go.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
No, you don't want them to turn into water, so...
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Of course, he's still trying to flirt, man.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
I'm truly
you
honored.
already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Oh, fair enough.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? Pfft, we can handle that.
Some ruins? Wow, Paimon.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
She's got a point.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
I'll let you know truly spawned out of nowhere.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Fair enough. We got that for you.
Since you put
We
it
will
that
be your
way,
company.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Let's get to the ruins.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
Okay, this is weird. Us just teaming up with Archon, like, my goodness. Right, where is this ruins? Oh, okay, it's all the way over, like, to the right here. Where's an easier way to get through? I think going downhill, then along the beach. Let's go. Oh wait, we're just right here. Wait, where's... I don't know where the funeral stuff is. The gravestones, that's what I meant. Oh, so the music's still playing. Right, this way. I think I've explored a lot of this area. I was just keeping an eye out for chests. Oh wow, there's the flippin' desert pyramid that I hate and will not be going back anytime soon.
Follow the wind.
One day, though, maybe. Oh, shoot, there's rainbow roses here. I still remember farming for Lily and Lynette and just taking this farm route, so... Good memories, I guess. Oh, is this the ruin? This looks like it. You're telling me a child discovered this, but no one else? Come on, anyone else could see this very obvious ruin.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Hey, where did Arlecchino go? Is she not coming along? Alright, here we are. Place of Secrets. Fortuity intelligence indicates that this place may play host to herefore unknown clues. Okay, you say so. Let's go in with this team. I like this team. You're piloting 2 accounts. Right, here we are. Oh, is this... What is this? Can I touch this? Is this, like, the bad water? Nope. Oh, wait. I mean, I'm not from Fontaine, so it wouldn't matter anyway. And neither is Kazuha, Raiden, Nahida, or Ya... Oh! What the... Hey, lads.
Show them. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Yeah, just having some fun, you know. Oh, jeez. Over here. Right, this... Oh, wait, is this gonna crack? Oh my goodness.
Here isn't safe.
One is your boyfriends, the other is your friends? Aww.
Illusion shot.
I do that with my friends' accounts for Hoyoverse. Or used to, anyway. Yeah, I'm sure I did some streams on my friend's account, I remember. Is that a fishing spot? No, that's just a waterfall.
Time to go.
You fix this Jingliu, fix your friend's horrendous Scar and Yenfei.
Contaminated by
Hey.
primordial seawater.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Navia, get back.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Well, we fell
I'll leave
down,
this to you.
so there's like... We can't get back, can't we? Oh boy, yeah.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left
I know. It
forward.
just kind of looked like a fishing spot because of like the circle ripple thing. And I was like,
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
I don't know, maybe.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So stay. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Aw, her little optimistic like hand
All
gesture.
right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Right, keep moving.
Follow the
What
wind.
happens if I touch
Oh no,
the
it's a
seawater?
dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh, I flippin'... I get teleported back. Okay. Bless me. Right. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wait, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How are we supposed to get over there? Huh? Wait. Oh, through here. I'm blind. I mean, there's all these spots I can investigate to get what? Beaten carrots. Nice. I just be walking past those now. What's this? Oh, I got realm currency. I just never picked it up. Whoopsies. Oh, whoa. This place looks sick. Oh, this looks cool. What the? Why is the... Oh, this looks like it's going for it. Oh, okay.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Run. Run. Oh, shoot. This is going to be where Navia falls, isn't it? Don't fall, Navia. Don't you dare fall. No, Navia. I swear. I swear. Don't let her die. Don't let her die. Oh, my days. He pulled a Spider-Man. Oh. He doesn't have time to play Starro. Granted, he now has 9,000 J's, so shoot. He rich. Oh, so Navia, no.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Is this a flashback or is this like
Maybe
some water
she
world?
just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
What is happening?
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
No, Navia, what?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
What is happening?
I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Yes.
Oh, no.
You two are
No,
dead.
I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia.
Oh.
Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good.
How have you
Wait,
been?
aren't these lads dead?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Oh, wait, huh? So, wait, is this not like...
Sometimes force is required
Is this a
to
flashback or not a
calm
flashback?
someone
Is this just
down
like an
and get them to
alternate,
listen
like,
to what you
you
have
go
to
into the
say?
water and then this is like some kind of like place where all the people who get in the water, you know, go to?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
I haven't watched Stranger Things, so I don't know.
I don't know
That's
what we
terrible,
would
I
have done
know.
without your help.
Uncultured,
so this is a little
uncultured.
token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Oh boy, I'm nervous.
We can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Why does she say it like
Very
that?
well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Oh,
Excuse
she
me,
realized
madam.
him.
If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Yeah, she dead.
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure
A
of
list
it.
of victims.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
I don't
Miss
understand
Navia,
what is happening.
You are?
Melissa.
I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Her trial?
My trial?
What?
Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
I thought these lads were about to go on a walk.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Why is she going to a trial? What on earth? What is happening? Going to some trial? What?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness.
Wait.
Everyone's finally
Wait,
here.
aren't they dead? Julienne? I'm pretty sure she's dead.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree,
Oh.
Joyville, Jolien,
Yeah, that sounds...
Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have
Okay,
no
firstly, all those
recollection
people
of
are
this
dead.
case?
And second, why is there a case?
And
What's going
as
on?
for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't
What is
be
this?
allowed.
What is happening?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
What the?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia,
Alive? I thought they were they were from the list of victims from the flood.
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
As they should.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct.
Who the heck is Joinville?
Absolutely right.
Or Joinville?
And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
And this is a problem how?
We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
This is not how trials
together
work.
With us forever.
Huh? What are
This
you
makes
saying?
no sense.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
What?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What the heck?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Oh, Silver?
Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What's going on?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
What the heck is happening?
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
You tell him. I have
She was
no
born
clue.
a free and independent spirit.
Are they trying to
She has
keep
never
her
been
in
tied
like in
down
the
by
water? I
anything.
don't understand.
Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions
But you tell him,
cannot
lads, you
serve
tell
as
him.
proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Yeah.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the
Too
fact
hot
that
to
her
be an
beautiful
NPC.
soul must return
He got
to
drip.
everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Nope. Nope.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
There you go.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean
defy our justice.
Okay, what the heck?
If your justice is
Nope.
flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Get him.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
No.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina,
Oh.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Yeah.
Even Melissa
There you go.
and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, there you go. See? I knew it.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
And who are you?
We
Just
are
someone from the
majority,
audience.
And in
Hush.
the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
I guess that, you know, she does have a point.
Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia
But
here
no.
with us.
No, not true. You know?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
I'm saying, like, you know, because Ortree's face votes on the from the audience.
How could the two
But-
of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Not right still. Not right.
Do
Come
not
on.
resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Not really. What the?
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not
Oceanid?
be left alone in Poisson.
What?
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Oh my goodness. There's a bunch of
She says we're
Oceanids.
jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What the heck?
These people.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh. Yes. Novelette.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
True that.
Thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Yes, let's go.
But
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Justice and order.
What, can't
Featuring
bear to leave
Taylor
us
Swift.
behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies.
Aww.
I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that
Oh no.
this shall be our last.
No.
Malus. Silver.
Oh, what the
Quickly,
heck?
you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Oh, goodbye.
Farewell.
No. There were two good NPCs. It's all the good NPCs. They're all the ones that
No,
die.
wait. Just a second.
All the good NPCs gotta go.
Hey, Navia?
Oh no, man.
You're awake.
Gotta crack that joke.
Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
What's Neuvillette doing here? When did he get here?
Feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
And how did she get out of the water?
ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were
Oh.
just about to be dissolved within, but
What is it?
What did you...
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you.
Oh.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh, Melus and Silver. Oh.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Oh, this is so sad.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Vache. Vache.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Why are they called Oceanids and not Oceanids?
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Koseki Maru. That's the boat, isn't it?
Huh?
And then Chizuru, whatever. That's the Is that the ghost girl from the like Inazuma event? And they got Tepe. Oh my days. Oh, Sijween sends her regards.
Sijween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
She seems to enjoy it.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Yep, I got you. I got you.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
I don't know. She's still kind of freaking me out.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijween made him do
that. Oh, idiot.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Kinda.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet,
why are we just having a conversation here?
Quite the swimmer, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
Yeah, the Spring Fairy as well. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she asked you to investigate the
I can't remember names,
here.
man. I'm no good with names.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
We were also doing your story quest, Neverlet. Yeah, Navia as well.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neverlet?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, the way he said that. Oh, that was amazing.
Let's get going then.
Another one joins the party. I don't see Neverlet in my party. Or Navia. Oh, jeez. Flipping heck. Hello. Just gotta throw a fight in there, you know, after a couple of cutscenes, just to remember what this game is about. I mean, I'm sure these guys are supposed to be, like, tough and whatnot, but... yeah, no. Unless, you know, it would, like, 2020 me playing this game, and, like, I'm still using garbage relics. No, artifacts. Are these stairs gonna crack as well? Goodness gracious.
Watch your step.
Oh, shoot. Wish I had the Yelan. Oh, shoot. I don't know how I stood up from that, but I ain't questioning it. Let me guess, it's gonna be something to fight here. Yep. What the? Oh, shoot. It fell on top of one of them. Made him stand up. The Sumerus patch. Oh. Scuff patch. Wait, hang on. This it sounds kind of familiar, but I'm gonna need a reminder. Sounds very familiar though.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it
Oh jeez, flipping it. Run, 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 run. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Chest here. I like the camera zooming out like that. Can we please keep that as a feature? Oh, flipping it. Jeez. And it's an alive one.
Illusion shut as one with wind and cloud.
Grow. Come on out, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Yes. Oh, jeez.
Right now.
What is happening? Alright, guess I gotta interact with this. What's that? Okay, just a broken mirror. I thought it was like a painting. I'm keeping an eye out for chests as well. Faceless Ayato Nahida swing bug. Oh, Dia, yep. Mika had his voice change? Really? Tainari incident. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, Dia once again. I didn't realize Mika had his voice changed. What happened to Mika? I mean, he was very nerdy. Nerdy? No, that wasn't the right word. I never had that faceless Ayato bug happen to me, which, I don't know, is that... I wish I had that. That'd be fun. Wish it not be something to be... No. You know what I mean? Wish it be something actually bad, not something you want.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Oh, Mika's voice in his first appearance was a lot more tolerable than his now ear-grating one. Oh, shoot. So you're telling me it got even more... nutty. Faceless Ayato has its own lore?
Sure had
Oh my
some
goodness.
twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I'm so... I thought I was cultured, but I really ain't. I really ain't cultured, even in Genshin. I thought I used to be so into everything, and now I'm just
Seems like they were put here as
out
an
of it.
offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Is that Celestia? And then there's like Farina, and then Farina crying on her throne, weeping. Is this the prophecy?
Perhaps we should just leave
Everyone
them
was
be
all
for
over the
now.
faceless Ayato lore. I think I must have like scratched the surface of it because I remember seeing the faceless Ayato thing, but I didn't realize there was lore.
4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Gosh dang it.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
History of its future in here in its past. Isn't that like contradicting?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Who's he?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's something so out of place about Novelet being here.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this?
Some kind of island in the sky? Yeah, that's Celestia.
And
Gotta be right.
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the
Oh, Russian Diona main tried to download Genshin in a weird, sketchy website. He recorded a video showcasing his Diona, and suddenly faceless Ayato showed up. No, I mean, that's what he gets for downloading Genshin off a shady website, firstly.
Image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah, she'll be left weeping on a throne.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Killed Ito, Raiden, and Toma. Oh my goodness. I'm like, there's 2 bits of law I'm like trying to keep up with here now. Yeah, my goodness. Oh?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Gosh dang it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Right. Okay, everyone thinking. The issue's the order of the third and fourth image.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Oh.
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Oh, shoot.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not,
Ito was pushed off a mountain. Raiden was also after Ito. And then who? Don't know who it was, but I'll go with Toma.
Also,
Shoot.
I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's
Well,
nothing
let's
else
go
to
talk to Farina, but she's probably not gonna know anything. She'd be like, what a ridiculous claim. How things will... Yeah, no, truly. Like, is this gonna play out? Is there gonna be a flood? Is this prophecy a thing? Do I get... Oh, shoot. I have a temple. Didn't even realize. I thought I had 8. Where did the 2 come from? Is it me losing? I mean, getting that gold thing, probably.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the
Aw,
Spina.
they gifted you
know how it
welcome.
is.
That's nice.
There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Honestly,
Paimon's already beat.
Navi, committed.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my...
Okay, let's go, let's go.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Yeah, Farina knows more than she's letting on.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre
Okay, yeah,
is
no,
always
you said that
open.
already.
All right.
Let's go, come on. You don't need to tell me twice, Navia. The Fleuve Cendre. Is that's the sewers. We're going back to the sewers, dang it.
We're finally back.
Nope, jeez, it's so loud that you made this NPC turn around.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh.
Yay! And there's good food too. Navia, no, the boss is the best.
Why did they say it like that though? It sounded very suspicious. Ooh.
Nice. These are all Paimon.
Desserts. Okay, firstly, Paimon, I only see one slice of cake, and she's saying desserts. So, like, these two aren't desserts.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona? Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
What's Mona doing here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
And what are you doing in the sewers? I'm surprised she's not teleporting, she's just walking the whole way.
Mona?
I know, right? Since when did chicken become a dessert? Lady Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Okay, I thought I said the first option, not the second.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
How coincidental.
I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Oh, because what are you doing here?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Dang.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used
Okay, why are we
by us-
learning this?
Wow,
Okay, like I don't.
including...
I reckon so.
To be honest, I don't care,
In any
Mona.
case, I'd
Why
give
are
my
you
disciple
here?
a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Are we gonna meet this person?
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrology.
Thrice as great? That's so... petty.
I know,
Honestly.
right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Dang.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Okay, why are we learning this? I don't care.
But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt.
All my
yes.
days. Like,
My
what?
parents migrated to Dorman Port.
Oh, that's a good
Okay,
thing then.
Dorman Port. We
At least
remember
know
it
you won't be
exists.
dissolved by Fontaine.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware
Okay,
that a
finally,
bunch
let's
of
get
things have
to
happened
let's
here in
cut to the
Fontaine,
chase, you know.
right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason.
There we
yes.
go, finally.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less... scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this, I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Okay, she got a point.
But
That's
on the
fair.
flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful
Four Horsemen are
visionary.
skill point hungry characters.
contents
Chingtre,
involve the fate of
Barbara
the
de
world.
Lune, Ciela,
Disregarding it
and
would be a
Natasha. I
mistake.
didn't realize Natasha was that skill hungry. I mean, I guess that's how she, you know, heals, but...
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others.
I'd
amongst
say,
those Hexen's
Bronya's
local
pretty
colleagues
skill
of
point
hers who
heavy.
could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh,
Let's go.
Well,
That's the greatest of astrologists for you.
indeed.
Okay,
sorry.
jeez.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Okay, see you, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken...
Well, you lads were ranting about
that's my
nicknames and whatnot.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed...
Oh yeah, we gotta go see Nivelet, see what's going on. Right, over here. Righty. Wonder where we're at in this Archon quest. Oh yeah, I heard. Bronya was really good, wasn't she? I mean, she's still pretty good, but I don't know. Was there something even better about her?
You're here! Finally!
Finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Melusines are so cute. Right, let's see what's going on.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Exactly, Farina.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
And here you are sitting by doing nothing.
You mean they're all
Dead? Yep.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
You tell him, Neuvillette.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Are you sure?
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Why, are you gonna go and destroy them?
That's correct.
Whoa,
which is why I came
camera.
to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Oh, shoot.
The prophecy?
Oh, yeah, the prophecy, yep. She moves someone to turn after... Oh, after her. Oh, wait, hang on. In beta, when she does that to herself, it would not skip her own turn, but gives her an extra turn. Oh, so she could have been a DPS. Oh. I thought it was... Oh, wait. Trying to understand that. I thought it was going to be like, you can have like infinite turns. So it'll be someone's turn above hers. They'll take their turn. Then it'll be Bronya's turn again. And if you have the skill points, you can make the DPS go again. And then they'll do the thing. And then it's going to be Bronya's turn again. They'll just be infinite, but...
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
My goodness, Neuvillette's really getting into it.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Yeah, Archon.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Oh, so she could just basically buff herself over and over again. Oh, okay, okay.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
I don't know, Farina. I don't know.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh, shoot.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Oh, shoot.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Yeah, Farina.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Oh my goodness. Farina is such a character, man.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Wow. Here comes the attitude
Trust
again.
me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Hey, it's the line from the trailer.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Nah, nah. Who are you? Who are you to be saying all that? Nah. Oh, look at her running. Oh, slow motion. What's that all about?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's
She's
up with
hiding
her.
something.
She was smart.
She is hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, we overheard all that.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Toodles, ain't no way.
Everyone in
Exactly.
her inner circle
Nah,
has noticed
I'm
that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude.
I don't understand this Farina
I fear
character.
that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh. What are you saying?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh, we're gonna put her on trial.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Right.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
What were you gonna accuse her of anyway?
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her.
Understand
but
her
all
at the end of the
Fontaine is in
quest.
crisis. The
Hopefully.
information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Okay.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I don't know. Who? A boat somewhere in quite okay. I don't understand. Who? Who?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
Of course.
So it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Of course.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's gonna be Lynette and Fremine. Yep.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know?
Yep.
Care for a cup?
Oh boy.
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Oh wait, Fremine not here. He's busy swimming.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh, never mind. Fremine is here.
Me?
He's not the chatty type.
No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh, what the?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
My goodness, everyone in Fontaine is a
guess we're
flipping
lucky
buzzkill.
we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That
Oh,
was
wow.
a little long-winded, don't you think?
Florant's here as well? What?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
I'm just surprised Risley isn't here, or Risley. I guess he's busy managing the fortress, so...
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh.
How intriguing.
Look at his smile. Okay. I mean, I know, like, I'm over Lenny. It's a past.
Well, it's just an
He looks so
expression,
happy,
really.
though.
One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
That is... okay.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a
Oh, she
good
getting
chance
proper
to
close.
practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
She's getting really close with
I
Chlorand.
see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
What is happening?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Is fishing counting as hunting? I don't know.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh, shoot. The artifact set.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
Oh yeah, wait, hang on. They mentioned rabbits. There are no rabbits in this game. Maybe they hunted all of them.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait.
Oh, I hope no one likes
trigger,
spiders, because there's
and
just
a
a giant
containment
cobweb on the
device.
screen.
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Cake, because that's what Farina likes.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
I forgot about the way Lenny speaks. My goodness.
You used some
He's
of those
putting on a
techniques
show
while moving the
constantly.
people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
My goodness.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I
The Shuangling
prefer more
2.0.
stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
She just likes being the
I'd
assistant.
probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
Extincted the
Papa once
species.
taught me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Oh.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh boy, okay.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
I see what they're doing
If
with
they're
these two.
realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Water. Water.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Cake.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
Yep. I'm a YouTube partner now. I keep forgetting to announce it. But yes, he is a YouTube partner.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Oh?
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh yeah,
Being
true.
whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Oh, so we didn't even tell him that we're about to put Farina on trial? It was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor the relationship between you and Farina has reached such a dire stage. What? What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect that must be done to... Okay. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be... Okay, right, like... Why is it being like this? Why are you telling me this? So what was the point of that whole conversation? Just, like... We're not gonna do that, actually. Go to the base. The Spina Rasula. Down to the sewers we go. over here. Thank you, Cal. I think I've got the image somewhere. I'll be sure to put an announcement in my community post somewhere. I just forgot to put it up. And I think I mentioned this in the stream before, but I didn't want to, like... I don't know, I don't want to just be like, oh look, I'm a YouTube partner now. Here's a bunch of ads.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Honestly. Oh shoot, sorry. Wait, hang on.
Well...
I'm just gonna put this...
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
I can't find...
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Oh wait, some poured tea?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I
What the-
merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who the heck?
Who's that voice?
It sounded like Yai Miko.
No one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Yes.
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh yeah.
The voice
Wait, no,
from the
it's the
sky,
one after Scarra's quest.
I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're
Hello,
feeling
welcome.
lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
And who are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
A commission from my friends. Okay, wait, huh? Will Fontaine's prophecy comes true? Oh! Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, so it's someone from the witch club. Oh my goodness, I accidentally tapped out the game.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
I thought this was going to be like, you know, the previous Hydra Archon.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I see, I see. I didn't realize it's going to be one of the mages. Oh shoot, I forgot that they were going to be like, you know, I forgot they were characters, just full stop.
I believe you have
Whoops.
witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Yes.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Wait, that line sounds very familiar. Doesn't Dainsleif say the same thing? I think Dainsleif says the same thing about Kanria in the trailer. I'm
Are
not
the
sure.
things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking
She's speaking
about?
in riddles.
It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Nope, the tea. Oh, she just drank the tea and went.
I
Okay.
believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others
thanks.
you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Oh, okay. Right, jeez.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
We didn't even give you the tea.
Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
I don't know what that whole tea Mage N situation was all about, but you know what?
Paimon hears someone
Can move
talking.
on.
Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
You know what? At least we ain't sleeping in prison.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Oh?
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte.
I thought so.
You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Oh?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Oh yeah, like we got visited by a mage, like
Goodness
hello?
gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Okay.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, if it was so important, then could she, you know, be like, hey, look, there's a problem, solve it, rather than, I'm gonna speak in riddles.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Oh yeah, or speak the whatever she spoke.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Dang it, come on now.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
We just thinking.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for. And
okay,
perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart.
I'm not here for the astrology
what
lesson.
What you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking. It was worth trying to comfort
Oh,
you.
thanks, Mona. Let's go. Let's just go. Come on.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon said...
No,
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Why are we just going for a walk now all of a sudden? Let me guess, something coincidental's gonna happen? Right, here we go. Out for a walk. I really should get Yelan out so that I can start running faster. What team should I use her with? Let's use... No, I got my Hyper Bloom team. Sure. You know what? Classic Hu Tao. Oh, and this team has 3. No, wait.
Huh? Our names are paper. What's going on?
Oh shoot, I didn't realize that there's a sound thing right there.
Let Paimon see.
And so probably Charlotte wrote
The
it.
underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Yeah.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh.
Oh, that's a cool title.
Took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Alright, let me go get that. What's it? I think it's called like Spin Crystal or something. Spin Crystal. Hey. I was right. Right. Moving on.
We're here! Paimon.
Right. What is happening here? Oh.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
Is it Arlecchino?
That's the limited edition,
No.
only 16 slices a day cake!
My goodness. I thought Arlecchino was here. Or was it a different place? Is this not the hotel? Only 16 slices a day cake.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another... One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Sedan?
Oh, are
Yeah.
you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Percy didn't
Usually
order
every day.
water.
Every day?
Oh
It's part of
wow.
my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
That can't be too healthy.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
Where did this come from,
What
Paimon?
would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
My goodness, Paimon!
maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
And plus, I love how we're talking about this place closing down right in front of the employee working here.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Ah, this Melusine actually gets it, you know.
Huh.
What's wrong, Paimon?
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you.
Aw.
Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Aww.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure
Of course.
do. She was born before me, and
Of
she
course she would.
sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
She sounds so adorable, and the little Melusine gestures. Can't believe people were hating on this.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Sure, a glance.
It's more delicious than
I couldn't even read that fast.
and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat.
My goodness,
delicious
it's
food
daytime. Why can't we always eat here? Ooh, wait, can I get stuff here? Oh, wow. Yep, there are so many things I can get here. Ooh, you can get Fonta. Get some ham. I'm gonna save my monies, actually. Even though I got, like, all that. Never mind. How much is that? Oh my gosh, I got 2 billion. Is that 2 billion? I can't read. Wait, hang on. What? That is not 2 billion. My days. 2 million. Gosh dang it. Ooh, I'm gonna convert my resin. I mean my primo gems. Because if I'm gonna save up, I'm gonna save up in wish form. Ooh. Ayaka has a...
Oh, we're near the Seabird office.
What's it?
Let's go look for Charlotte and have
Hasn't had a rerun in a while. Might save up for her banner if she gets a rerun.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Yeah, and lose my 50-50 4 times. The 4th time. I never learn.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
Oh boy.
Well, you're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh,
She's got a point.
knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to...
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
My goodness.
So your article
Back to work already.
today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk
like
about
this
the
music.
things you've seen and experienced.
Fontaine theme.
Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time.
Oh, so that's a yes?
Of course.
Splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief. Whew, so much to...
Okay. You know what? We get you. We get you, Charlotte.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
It's so out of nowhere.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
Aww.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
She's just gonna stay while it's flooding. She's not even gonna make an effort to go.
Think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various
Messenger
nations
pigeons.
as soon
I
as
forgot
possible.
that's a thing.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I
That's
a
actually a
workaholic,
thing in this world.
but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
At the sea, just all of a sudden. My days. Paimon really knows how to go from one thing to another.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
I don't know, that's literally the view of the 3 million HP boss, so...
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, Where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
We'll just keep moving.
You mean, still traveling?
Yep.
Huh. Wait, isn't that...
Yes, we've been doing that. We've been doing it for 5 nations now, Paimon. Drops by to take a photo. All goes well. Okay, so days are moving on. Days are moving on.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Oh, wow. Okay, Paimon.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Oh, yeah, because you're literally under the water.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes,
okay. What is it?
Inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A
riot? What the?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh, gosh
loudly
dang.
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
You know
The
what?
crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree.
It's not like we've been helping. We've been telling people, hey, what do you think if Fontaine starts flooding tomorrow?
Gods are also the first to be blamed.
So I don't understand why Pam was like, oh gosh dang, oh.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd
Dang,
gotten
she
tired
just
of
bails.
this
She just
and
walks
left in
out.
a
You know,
hurry.
that's fair enough.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good.
I don't know.
This is
It's not
more
like
than
she's
enough to go on.
done anything
Thanks for keeping
godlike.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care.
Why are you giving each other those
We
looks?
should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix
Oh, so
things
it's
in
all
this
part of the
situation.
plan.
Instead, and as we also know, when Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, it would be
Okay,
hard
okay,
to
okay.
think
I get that.
Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to...
Oh,
Well,
okay,
what
so
do
she's
you
gone
think?
to Poisson.
In that case, there's no...
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Apocalypse. Oh my goodness, the prophecy... I can't speak. The prophecy shall inevitably come to fruition and all plans are in place. All that's left is to judge a god. Oh, let's do that. Let's start judging the god.
This
of
place
Hydro.
looks deserted.
Oh my goodness.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
It is so sad here. This place is just
really
permanently messed up.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
She's right there. Yeah, look at what you've done. Sitting around doing nothing.
Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
It's all part of the prophecy. It's started.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh boy. Okay, I kind of feel bad now, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry,
just
Farina.
us.
It's just us.
Okay,
So it
jeez.
is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Wow, okay. You know
Farina.
what?
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Okay.
I remember.
Okay.
The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Why is she
Who did that
still trying to...
uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
I can't believe she's still trying to hide her feelings, man.
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
We should have just stayed and watched her
Just
cry.
imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough.
Of course not.
I see
Hey, there
right
she
through
is.
you.
The Hydro Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
Get her. I mean, no, don't actually. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to
Nope.
cut the line.
Nope.
Because that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Yeah, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? What is happening?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Oh, we're trying to lead her somewhere? Or we're trying to lead her to? Oh. Oh, wow.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice.
You're right.
Gosh dang it.
That's a good girl.
Oh, jeez.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the
Oh,
flooding
boy.
in Fontaine, didn't it?
Oh, boy. I hope...
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Oh, finally. Now we're going somewhere.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
All over Tebat, so not just Fontaine.
I
Shoot.
tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way.
Oh,
and the
shoot.
prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. She's still pushing on.
Alive for everyone until the very end.
I just realized her vision isn't there. I guess I haven't done the story quest to figure that out yet.
Well,
Oh,
that's
jeez.
enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken
Wow.
maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
My goodness, Farina.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial
Was she putting on an act? Oh, there she.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I mean, we kind of already knew that she had informants everywhere. Why is the option Farina or Farina? You might not. Options, man, options. And be keep from everyone. Your people are more willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Oh yeah,
That's
ask Neverlet.
impossible.
Ask Navia.
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
I'm just a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
That's one way of putting it. Okay.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
That's definitely another way of putting it.
If that's the case...
Please just spit it out. True. Oh. Go on, Farina. Gosh dang it. We were so close. Whoa, what the? Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, that. Oh, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Wait, hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
My
Does it not
goodness.
strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
No.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my goodness. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, wow.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yes. She would.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
We're doing, you know, doing it the Fontaine way.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Wait, is she gonna...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Apparently so.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Dissatisfied, you know what?
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my
Okay.
acceptance of the
Okay.
trial. No duel shall be necessary.
My goodness.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. it is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Oh, shoot.
This time, I will protect you.
Protect you? Who? What, Fontaine? From what? The prophecy?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh my goodness.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also,
Exactly.
even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth. No. Okay. We got this.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
A whole magic show, apparently.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Oh wow, Cloran, Charlotte, Navia.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Lynette's in the
Most of the people
audience.
who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh. Oh wow. I like that illustration.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
And we baited you right to
Super
it.
ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese. The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
Oh,
And the
wow, that
distance
is
it traversed
huge.
was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Kinda.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh shoot.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's part. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Dang.
So that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You
Not
make
really.
sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. True.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
The pity.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah. What did Farina want to say to me right before we
Sir
were up on
Prosecutor,
stage?
please allow me to pass this. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Oh, wow. Okay, jeez.
Oh, let Paimon see. Is it? Wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh,
so
cool.
in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
Oh, okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
We became Linny's attorney. We found out the truth behind the serial disappearances of the young woman's case, which was Vacher.
I didn't think that you'd.
And then
This is the first
child
time Monsieur
happened.
Nervilette had a difference of opinion. A Fatui
Met with the
harbinger.
knave.
She's an extraordinary person. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in
Whale that we
Monsieur
saw.
Nervilette.
We went inside the fortress of Meripede.
I nearly
Navi almost
lost my
fell in the
awesome friend Navia.
seawater.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch
And then
can
we
probably
talked to a
only be
witch.
truly understood when something's.
Wow, we really
The
documented.
prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Here we go.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
You killed a bunch of people in Poisson?
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to
That's true.
Oh.
But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Oh my goodness. Wait, what?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh, shoot. I did not see this coming.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
You are not the Hydro Archon.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and
Oh, the
laws
camera
of
work, I
Fontaine,
swear.
could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
My goodness.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Nah.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Just some person. Just some random person off the street.
Then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Oh yeah, that's true. What is the special thing about Farina? What? Is it this one? All the other ones are, yeah, irrelevant. Oh, here we go. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own and believes it is not possible that Farina is not really the Archon, but she's not really but she's actually afflicted with some kind of curse. Okay.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Oh yeah, Farina didn't even have the, the gnosis on her.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
So she's a cursed human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Oh, here we go. Balanced.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice after all. Was it? Oh, child's conviction. It's gotta be that one, right? Yeah, Farina didn't even know why. Child was guilty.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide.
You're on trial. You should probably give one.
Lady Farina, I believe a
yeah, exactly. You're in trial.
Is in order.
Nevertheless, got the right idea. You're on trial. Who are you to be saying you don't have to provide an explanation?
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
There we go, Novelette. Spin facts.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
He's only spin the facts.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules
There you
that
go.
all should
There you
respect
go.
and follow.
You only spin the facts.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that—
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Okay, go on
If
then.
that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
There you go.
You don't need to go that far.
I mean, Zhongli can easily summon a little meter around him. Come on. Come on.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't
Yeah, she doesn't even have a
vid.
vision. Well, I guess all the other Archons don't have a vision. Technically, they're all fakes. But come on now.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
She's using all the big words.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
You know, yeah.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Oh, wow. It's really going down.
All of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh, boy. It's really going down.
That's enough.
You're not doing yourself
Tell me then.
better then.
If I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
We can try to prove that she's just human. If she's only just human. Oh, what evidence can prove that Farina is a human? Okay, I don't think that's it. Okay, I don't think that's it either. Temporary held back by this one, maybe? No. I think it might be this one.
That doesn't sound right.
Dang it. Okay, this one? Okay, oh dear. What proves that Farina's human? Oh, wait. This one? Something about Fontaines can only be drowned and all that? There you go.
Fontanians can dissolve in
We got there in the
water
end.
from the primordial sea. And that means
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss
There you
Navia,
go.
please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Oh,
If
shoot.
you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Oh, wow, we're really going all in. This is like a gamble.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
I think there's still something special about Farina, right? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside
What
the
if it
realm of
doesn't work
standard
though?
court
We're just gonna look really
proceedings, you
stupid.
possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the
Oh.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone!
Oh boy.
Will
Yep,
you
I thought
believe me
so.
now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal—
Miss Siegewin, if you're present...
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegewin?
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Oh, never mind.
The which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater. However, after extensive
Nah,
discussion, we
Siegewin
exchanged
joining
it for a
this-
sample that is not concentrated enough
The
to dissolve an
audience.
actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
Okay, yeah, we didn't actually want to dissolve her, you know?
we don't want anyone else to lose their life to
There
the
you
sea.
go. There you go.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
There we
It's
go.
a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way, she's putting up a facade even at, like,
Listen to me,
cost of her
everyone.
life.
Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
But you did. You just did, though.
Please, everyone,
Aw.
anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Like, this is so sad. Oh my days. Oh no. 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 Oh, the tears, the waterworks. Oh my days.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Here it comes. According to the judgment. Aw, Farina. I feel bad. Oh shoot, what's going
I
on?
don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh shoot. Oh, look at her hair. Oh my days, this is so sad. Oh shoot, what the heck? Oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Guilty? Oh shoot. Oh. And she weeping on her throne. This is all part of the prophecy.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Here it comes. The Star Rail pull.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Farina is...
Well, what's wrong?
No, don't say she's innocent.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via death sentence.
Oh wow. The death?
The death sentence?
That's
yeah.
actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh my goodness.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced
But
to
it was the Hydro Archon though, not...
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate
I thought it was just...
quickly?
It said the Hydro Archon's guilty there, and Farina, we just proved Farina is not the Hydro Archon.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind
We're still referencing Vache. Yeah, it said exactly.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive,
So we need to find whoever the real Hydro Archon is, and
today was
you know
also
they get
to
it.
prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Exactly.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What does it mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Yes, let's have the shy one interrupt.
Is the trial still going?
Not really.
Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Alright. Oh, a stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate?
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around, but has the trial already concluded?
Still not too late.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to...
Here we go. Let's have a look here.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Alright, let's have a look.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Turning the oceanids into human beings.
Made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh?
Oh shoot.
Is the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Okay, wow, Paimon. Jeez. Was that really necessary?
So when you say Archon. Do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything
Brina's
that
up
you've
there
encountered
crying,
in
and
Fontaine up
Paimon
until
just
this
making
point
shady
can be
remarks.
traced back to
Okay.
the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Let's do this. Oh wow. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. Oh wow. Okay, and the water level will rise. When you've finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy will be revealed. Let's do this. This is sick.
The stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
It's music as well.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when.
And not if. Okay. Wait, verify truth. I didn't... What am I supposed to be doing here? I didn't realize. The real events related to... Oh, okay, so we're gonna link it. This is the real event? Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta verify here. Oh, boy. Oh, we gotta use what happened. All the cases. And whatnot. Right. Oh, boy. Can be dissolved. Fontainians can be dissolved by water. Can I... Hydron sink into the sea, surrounded by many people. That happened to Child as well, didn't it? What's this? Entrance to the primordial sea. Pushed back by Novelet. No. Oh, now you're falling to primordial... Yeah. There we go.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
When Navia fell? Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, I kind of messed that up. Shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens brought judgment down upon them. This one?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
Oh.
In the true sin of the Hydro Archon.
It's like what the slate mentioned, something about history and history of the future.
Passed down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Oh boy, it's all going full circle. Sorry that I'm doing it out of order, but there's still holding on, figuring things out. Seems to show the form turning oceanists into people. Okay, I'm not sure for that one. Although it might be the Vashir one. Fontainians will... Okay. Yeah, this one. Gotta be right. Okay, never mind. And it's gotta be this one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with
I
it
kept
in time,
clicking it, not
things
realizing
could
that's
have
gonna
gone
auto-scroll.
very badly.
And then this one is... This one? Nope. Nope. Okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Oh. 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 It all makes sense now.
Sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in
So these were,
seawater.
they were all originally Oceanids, and then the Hydro Archon turned them to people. But because these people aren't actual people, this water like turns them back into, well, dissolves them, and that's why we saw a bunch of Oceanids when okay.
The Hydro
When Navia
Archon
fell in.
was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we could...
Oh boy. This prophecy about to come true.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yep, that sounds right.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize that. She angered Celestia by creating humans without prior what, you need permissions to create, okay.
That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Apparently so.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If
Go on then, Neverlet.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Oh, shoot.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Not them doing this. The swirl symbol, dang.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Oh, so they wanted to become human.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
It's really messed up.
The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Apparently
That's
so.
way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Just imagine all the Fontainians who haven't heard this.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh boy.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh dear.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
That's not good.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Yeah.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deduction about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
A child? Oh wait, the whale?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay, the prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Became Lenny's attorney, yeah, because that makes sense. Ooh. You saw a child float in the sea as well as an indescribably massive whale. Okay, and Farina's cursed. Okay, wait, hang on. The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Oh, so we only need to do this one. Evidence that verifies. Is it the whale? Oh
it was
boy.
both dream and reality.
Oh boy.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The whale.
Truth, the original sin. The trial.
Okay, that's not good. Oh, what the? Oh, shoot. Why? That doesn't look right. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What's happening? Yep, everyone out. Oh. What the heck? What from the abyss? Oh my days, what the heck? Yeah, Neverlet, you gotta stop that. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Oh shoot, no, the Fontainians. Oh, it's Child. And the Snezhnaya music. Yeah, get that whale. Wow. It's Child and Neverlet teaming up. Oh yeah, back into the abyss you go, man. Oh shoot, he is really damaged. Welcome back. Ah, and he's back into the abyss. Okay. Gosh dang it, Child.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat.
Oh.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh, wow.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Oh.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the
devouring
Hydro
everything.
Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
He wants all
We
the
just
primordial
barely
water.
managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, he looked exhausted.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Yep.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Oh.
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh dear.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Yeah, we're not gonna back down. Come on.
So far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
You tell him, Linny.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
And Cloran, even though you're not out yet, but you come on, Cloran, let's go.
The prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
You will get the spotlight one day, Cloran. I'm really kind of curious about her
The
backstory.
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
We're gonna fight fate. Come on.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
We've seen it with Conria.
No matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Now, even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will be a way to save everyone. Oh, shoot. We got this. What was it that she wanted to say at the last moment? What is her real secret? Rena? Oh, shoot. What the heck's happening? Oh, shoot. What the heck? What's happening?
What's happening with the oratories?
Where's Farina?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, shoot. Farina. She's been depressed the whole time. She didn't even notice the flipping whale.
No, I still need answers.
Exactly. Get up there. Go, go, go. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Oh, what the? What is happening? Where are we? What the heck? Oh, it's just another let. Where am I? Who are you? Farina?
You.
Farina? Question mark? She sounds very mature. This is definitely not Farina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Wow, she sounds way mature. So much more mature than Farina. You know what?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Who are you for real?
The sweet
Bosalor.
sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fosalor. You know, the god.
Fosalor. Why did you deceive us?
True.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Oh, the heavenly she's trying to deceive the heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles.
Yep. Yep. Got it.
Deceiving the heavenly
because of her sin.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy.
Yeah.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Oh boy.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally
She's still got humor.
There was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles.
Yep.
Allow the prophecy to be fulfilled.
She fooled everyone. She fooled the whole community.
Everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know.
You know what? We gotta get to
I
her.
can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
She got a point, to be fair. She got a point.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
She's viewing left like a game of cards.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Wait, hang on. After becoming a god, I would separate my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. So when she became a human, she separated divinity, her being an Archon and all that. So this is who we're speaking to, the Archon. And then from her body and spirit, so that's Farina, who is just naive and bewildered and just doesn't know anything.
The me you see before you
Yep,
now
the divinity.
is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could
So she
possess,
became human.
as were her shortcomings.
She got all the things that, you know, human. She got all the human stuff.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Yeah, she became human.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Aww.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, she's so perfect there. And then I cursed her. Okay, yeah, I see ya. Okay, Focalor, dang.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
You know what? You did a good job. You fooled me and you fooled a whole lot of other people, so...
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
So she always had a duty to do.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady.
Yeah, she had a role to fulfill, and she always had to fulfill that role because that's what she got told to
create a deceitful
do.
appearance of that prophecy
By her,
coming to pass.
by her flipping Archon's self, I'm assuming.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
She's only human.
Even though she has
just
had a long
cursed.
life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Like she had
must
like
have been torture for her.
What's that? Like an identity crisis, kind of? Because she's had to play the role of an Archon, even though she knows she's not the Archon.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
And so she's got to put up all that. She got to put up with something that she knows she ain't responsible for or she didn't do. Which I guess that's really messed up if you think about it.
It's been
500 years of people being like, listen, right, the Hydra Archon sucks, you suck, but then she can't be like, I ain't a Hydra Archon, I don't know what you're talking about. She gotta be like, yeah, that was me, sorry.
And all along,
She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Dang. That's really sad. Oh my goodness. Oh. Tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. What, like the Valens? With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Farina's inner world? Oh, is this how Farina really feels? Oh wait, no. That's just a reflection of her inner self. So what she thinks she is? Or how she's meant to be or something? I can't remember. I came here for answers. Try talking to her. Whoa. So the music again is like the Fontaine theme. Oh wait, it's not the Fontaine theme, it's like... Oh no, it is the Fontaine theme, kind of. Or is it the House of the Harp theme? I can't remember. Hey, Farina. I know it plays in the trailer, the Final Feast.
Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
There's no audience.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel
Just
it?
let the stage lights go off, please. If only for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must at all times display
This is what
the
she truly
utmost
means up
elegance
here.
and nobility.
So here's what she has to like constantly put up, and then up here's how she really feels. Like just she's saying like, no, don't. I've had enough of this. Cut the cameras. Cut all the cameras. Here we go. We're cutting the cameras. Enough. Come on.
Dear audience,
What the heck?
performance is
Excuse
experiencing
me.
a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Back up. Fight me over Farina.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Okay, that was a bit excessive. Alright, come on.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
The guards are getting beaten up. Farina.
Here comes the cash.
Right, final light. Right on her. No more. Watch Farina's performance. What? What performance? We're trying to shut it off. Oh, so Yelan, your dice. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? Oh, it's a golden ticket. Oh, what the? Whose spotlight is that? Looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Okay. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Farina. Oh shoot, what's this? Am I in the audience? No. It's me, Farina. In Ozia form. Do I have my vision on me? No, I don't. That's a cool detail.
Farina. Farina.
Oh?
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
It's Focalor.
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Nope, it's just you, the divinity version of you, you know?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait.
Oh, yep.
I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Yeah, we've heard of this.
Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Kinda.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well.
Ah, this is it.
Fontaine has
This is
just
her getting her
lost
role.
its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
Yep.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
Masquerade of the guilty.
Never let anyone
said
suspect
the
your
thing.
identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
No pressure or anything.
Should your identity be revealed, then
Ah.
all hope will be lost.
Yeah, no pressure. No pressure, man.
But
No wonder she
how
felt
will
so,
I
you
do
know,
this?
pressured
A human
to
assuming the role of
keep
a
this a
god
secret.
without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself,
Yo,
I'm
just
sure
doing the
you
Fontaine
already
Archon
know
quest.
what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity.
Yep, I'd say so.
But contending
Things are really
against humanity.
getting crazy.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Oh, spoilers for it. It's a curse, and you've been cursed for the next 500
To
years.
accomplish this
So,
mission,
Yep.
you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Kinda. Scene 2. A session speech. Verena. I swear I don't have a I swear I don't have a list, I swear. Oh shoot, I'll flip in. I was not expecting to. What's this? Oh, is this the stand up there? Oh wait, where's that stand? Oh, it's all the way up there. Goodness. Did not realize how high up it was. Oh. Yep. Am I able to jump? No. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. Yep. Here we go. Right in the spotlight. Come on. This is so sad and lonely.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god?
Summon courage?
To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
Oh wow, she sounds very awkward, but then again, this was her, like, what, first time doing it?
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
And people believe this? Wait, what?
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Oh.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Oh.
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't
Dang.
gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Okay, you know, I don't blame the people being skeptical here because she did just come out of nowhere and just be like, hey, look, I'm the Archon.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone
Oh, yeah.
suspecting me of
Yeah.
being a fake?
No pressure, Farina, you got this.
This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, so that's why she was so, like, dismissive of, or, you know, using every excuse during her trial. She was just like... She playing the part. She playing her part. Okay, goodness. Goodness.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
People really bought this.
Quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned
Oh, that's
them
good.
around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Okay, summon courage.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Appear earnest, that's next. Oh wait, never mind.
They'll suspect me again.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I didn't mean it. I thought it was the next thing. Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice
I thought it was...
should not weigh heavy in the hands
Was
of
that
its
not the order?
God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
I guess we don't want to repeat the mistake that we just made, so.
Praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
You know what? There we go. She sounded like the Farina we know.
I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese. So long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Whoa. Jeez. I mean, she convinced them. She convinced them. There we go. How many acts are there? Or scenes, even? Oh, shoot. Whoa, what's this? Oh, now I can run. Here we go. Finally, picking up the pace.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Wow.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Right. Over here.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He's doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, dang.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Right. And the final thing, all the way over here. She's just doing her roles as Archon, I'm assuming.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of...
I see. It's as I thought, then. as your god, I did already expect this, but all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will
We're really trying
still
to
come
emphasize that she is the Archon.
Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue
Okay, back to bed, I guess.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
Oh my, how many scenes are in this? Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over.
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my dear. Look.
Oh, so every day's just the same?
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydro...
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything... I feel utterly exhausted.
She's getting tired. And every day's the same. Opera House, Farina. Is this the same thing again? Yep. Yep. Is her with long hair and her with short hair? I don't want to know what's the deal there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Lady Farina, it's... I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh my goodness.
And what a fine family yours is. What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who...
No wonder. No wonder. A manifest...
Aw, she's sick. Well, I don't know if she's sick of it, but every day's...
So
yeah.
interminable.
Oh!
So lonely.
It's the voice from the fountain.
How much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Oh my
never
goodness.
imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Wow.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But
This is so sad. I really feel bad.
so far, I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Dang. Oh, what scene are we on? We're in Opera House, Farina, and... Oh, when she got exposed.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Oh, Traveler
Your people
speaking.
are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. And if Tevat is
Oh, yeah,
in
I
its
remember
entirety
this.
a show on a stage.
If that's the case.
That's the case. He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Aww.
But what if...
She needs therapy.
What
She needs
if
therapy.
It's really all right, Farina. You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can... If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers,
Aww.
it might never
She put so
come
much
back.
thought into it as well. That's so sad. The amount of thought she had to put into that.
Think about it. Long and hard.
And right when she was about to reveal.
I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of
Nope.
Fontaine.
She didn't.
Everything will surely get better.
She went.
All you need
Yep.
to do, dear spectator,
She chose Fontaine
is
in
to
the end, which
witness
is fair
my
enough.
performance until the curtains fall.
She played her part, you know? Can't really blame her. I mean, we didn't find out the truth, but... Oh, did we really say fine at the end there? Wow. Gotta rub it in. I feel bad now. I feel really bad.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Oh.
She did very well.
She did really
If
well.
she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been
Yeah, she
doomed
protected
to the most
Fontaine from the
tragic
heavenly
fate.
principles. This is so sad.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Yep.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
Oh.
Hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice,
Oh.
taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
So the
Yes,
gnosis was in the Oratrice all
wouldn't
along.
it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is,
Oh.
in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Dang.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it.
Wait.
And to be more
Oh
precise,
shoot, is she gonna die?
Not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Is she gonna die?
I mean, Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose?
No,
Malfarina
there's always got to
suffered.
be a cost.
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated
Oh, wow.
to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Oh no.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh wow. She gonna sacrifice herself. She gonna die. Don't do it, Focalor. I mean, actually, you gotta do it.
Getting sad again, are we?
Oh, this is so sad. You know, it is sad.
Of the ancient dragons shall
She
soon
can't
be yours
live because if
once
she
more.
lives, then
O Hydro Dragon
the Heavenly
Sovereign.
Principal is gonna be like, hey yo.
And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Yep.
I've never quite seen it that
And
way.
Farina had to
you
put
know.
the act the whole
Even
time.
now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Fooled everyone. Fooled everyone. Aw, Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Hydro Dragon.
There you go.
Hydro
Yeah, I
Dragon.
knew it.
Don't cry.
Of course.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point,
My goodness.
we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Guilty. No.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Aw, look at her, the tilt in the head, hands behind her back. Aw. Oh, she's gonna die.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Yep.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Yeah, as you should be.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans
It's
have in
like she
common.
has to make a necessary sacrifice. It's so sad. He's going to sacrifice herself.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
The head tilting, I swear. It's so sad and adorable. Oh. The music. Hey. Her outfit is so cool. And same for Farina's. The character design, I swear, it's so good. Oh, the little dance. Oh. And Farina as well. Dancing away. Can we just get, like, Fossilos' outfit as an alternative one? Oh my days, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Oh. No, Fossilo. It was quite the performance as well. There we are. Back in real time. Aww. Poor Farina, man. She had to endure all that for 500 years. Please live happily as a human. Aw, she fulfilled her role. Just as I wish we could. Aww. Oh, Nervalette. Is he crying? And it's raining because there's a trial.
Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Whoa. That was beautiful.
Boats on.
Zhongli! Zhongli! Are you kidding me? I can't believe all that, and then Zhongli goes, boats are made for transferring commodities between Leeway or something. I don't know. But my goodness, Zhongli.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah, your Hydra Archon just died, you know. Anyways, here's Farina.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Well, you may as well try, you know.
I've gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power. Yes.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function,
oh, shoot.
I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Well, the lights from it are gone.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Let's get it.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Let's go. Let's go get this all-devouring narwhal. Is that Zhongli? Who's that? Who's that standing there? Shoot. This thing is huge. Oh, shoot. Okay. Didn't give me a time to, or an opportunity to change my team at least.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the
Is it?
Considering the
Okay, I
size of
thought
the
it would be resistant to hydro. So at least we're good on that part.
Find a way to attack
Okay,
it from within.
I attack it from within.
Share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Go, 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 go. Just do damage. Just do damage. How much health does this thing have?
Sorrow turning into hostility.
I'm gonna keep putting up my shield.
Quietly now.
Can Yelan even use a skill on it? Oh, there it is. Get it. My Hu Tao has no crit.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance
Oh shoot.
present itself.
Use Numa or Ozzy attack. Okay, well, good thing I have Farina. I was gonna say, I was quite worried because I thought I didn't have any Fontaine characters. Oh, what the heck? Hey, yo! I'm getting in. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Where am I? What's the music? What is this music? What is this? I feel like I've just gone out of Genshin and I've entered Honkai. How am I supposed to beat this thing? Am I supposed to use Newman Ozia? Is that the whole gimmick? Wait, come back here.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Okay, how do I use your power, Novelet? I mean, the thing, his shield looks very cracked at the top. Oh, there we go. He's down, he's down, he's down. Oh wait, what's going on? Are we getting spat back out? Oh yeah, it's getting rid of that primordial water. But his health bar wasn't gone. Wait, what the heck is happening? Oh, what the? Who are you? What? Who are you? Oh shoot. And just yeeted child into the void. Okay. Who on earth are you? Do I have to fight you?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Whoa, you got a sick fit. Look at that.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Oh, this is, what's her name? Skirk.
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
This is Child's master.
They bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
The person who trained him in the abyss.
Blunder.
When he fell in there, you know, in Child's law.
My sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said
Skirk,
earlier,
there
she
you go.
must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
But what sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
We just got eaten by it and then there was a thing inside of it. I don't know.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Yep.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
That too.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
Foul
How
legacy?
should I describe him then?
Oh.
Have you heard of the name the Foul?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about
Rhine-daughter.
the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Albedo's mum.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master.
So she's got a master as well? Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. So Child's master is Skirk. And Skirk's master is whoever that person she just named was. And then, well, she mentioned Rhine-daughter,
But I
so...
suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
My goodness, there's so many groups in this game. There's like the Fatui that we gotta worry about. We've also got the Abyss Order. There's the Heavenly Principles. There's the Hexen Circle, or whatever they're called. My goodness, we gotta worry about a whole lot of groups. And that's not even to mention the groups in like, what? Natlan and... Well, I guess Shineshina has the Fatui, but we don't know anything about Natlan still.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you
These are people we're gonna meet, aren't it? Ain't it?
that the all-devouring Narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Yeah, I had to resort to eating
Such
us.
roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh, shoot.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over
Oh,
should now
boy.
be in full swing.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
That's not good. I mean, it was gonna happen, but...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the Heavenly Principles.
Oh, boy.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain.
Yep, Farina's still crying. Oh, shoot! Fontaine is full-on flooded. What about all the other nations since Fontaine's above, you know?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, shoot. What about all the other nations? Aren't they just gonna be flooded as well? Oh, Navia. Quick. Get them. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. What's happening? Oh, wait, is the water level going back down? Oh, no. Wait, that's a... What is that? Oh, wow. What is that?
All hands initiate emergency
Oh,
rescue.
shoot. Whoa. That's sick. Oh my goodness, please don't say there's someone trapped underneath there. That's quite... Wow, there were people trapped all the way down there.
Look, the water's receding.
I want to know how all the other nations are, like, seeing this. Because Fontaine's above, you know? It's like on a plane or whatever.
It's a miracle. The water's receding. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The
Yeah, the water, you guys didn't dissolve, but you know, a Hydra Archon, she made a sacrifice. Made sure that didn't happen. Wow, Fontaine is destroyed, but you know what? All the people are alive. And look, Farina's just, she's happy to see all the people, you know?
We're saved. The prophecy.
You did your part.
I was wrong.
You did your part, Farina. Oh. Yo! Welcome, Yozakura. You joined at a good time. Wow, that was crazy. And here we are. Back in Fontaine. Everything looks very normal. You're kidding me! This game is a joke! Come on now! Well, gotta get this, I guess. Oh wow. I'm like speechless. That a whole bunch of really cool cutscenes. Wow. Is this the end? Oh shoot. And of course, with every new weekly boss that we fight, or it seems, or Archon quest even, we get ourselves an item. Okay, well I gotta talk to whoever Lepine Pauline is, because she is interrupting my quest. How dare you? But yeah, no, how's it going, Yozakura? I'm doing amazing. This quest was really good. Honestly, probably my favorite. Just full stop. Full stop my favorite.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lepine Pauline?
Yep. We fought the whale.
Please, with the cherry on top, Charlotte! Journalist extraordinary! I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology, and I'm begging you like the beggiest
My
beggar
goodness.
in all of begdom.
Wow. What on earth?
Okay. I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lepine Pauline.
Went up for your birthday today. Oh, nice. Happy birthday.
I admire your passion, but I'm afraid I'm not joking. The blubber...
Hope you have a good day. Or had a good day as well.
Read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section after all.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage
Wishing you all the
advice.
best as well.
But to our surprise, they fully support, in truth,
Okay, this has nothing to do with the Archon quest, so... What the heck is happening?
Uh-oh. So Lepine, which means we're not gonna get a big...
Oh, gosh dang it. Is this to do with the event, I'm assuming? That
back! I was in the area. She was hoping. I
quick
unfortunately
little
had to...
event.
This is a new situation for us, kid. It's such a pity. It seems...
Wait. Miss Lepine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the Opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
No.
There's no need to go that far. I mean, come on. Look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that... Okay. Well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last...
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute, but it's not just my savings. My life is over.
Don't despair,
I don't know
Miss
who this
Lepine
lady
Pauline.
is, but
This
she is
prototype you've
obstructing.
given me, the camera lens for image recognition, the rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function. So your research... Absolutely.
Okay, so this is for
keep
the
calm,
lens
Pauline.
camera thing that Charlotte uses, which I don't have Charlotte, so
And
I'm
I could
sorry
probably
to say
speak to
I
some
can't use
people, but
it.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her?
Lepine Pauline, go
It's
away.
understandable. But don't you worry. Her research...
It's reassuring to know that you'll be
Actually, it takes the right...
Thanks a lot. No bonus,
You're welcome. The boundaries.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes, that's
Yep,
how.
thank you. Yep, thank you. I don't have Charlotte. I'm sorry. That ain't helpful to me. Anyways, we've got to speak to Charlotte again. I'm assuming that's where the quest just spat me out here and then nothing happened. Yep. Gotta go through that quest that I didn't even realize that was a problem. Oh shoot. Oh.
Renewed. The Spina
Oops, sorry. Just hit my mic.
rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
I take the whole thing. What do you mean a little?
Lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have
Yeah, what is
arisen on
that?
account
I've
of
never
Mr.
seen this
Edwin
before.
have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked
Jurier?
hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free... The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable
Wow.
follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
we were there for all of
Why
it.
I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Oh, right, yeah. What's his name again? Risley. I can't believe I forgot that.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on!
For a better tomorrow. It's called finale for a reason. I wonder how we get to fight that all-devouring narwhal. Would it be at the opera? Oh, and then there's Farina's story quest I need to do as well.
Take it easy.
Questy. I'm quite knackered from dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. But the quests so far have been amazing. Oh, is this the house that Farina hid in? Oh, Fatui.
Navia!
Hey, Navia. I really like the Fatui trip, honestly.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
No.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Okay.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
The whale fight was really good, honestly. Like, it was so
But if you don't mind,
fun.
could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
This guy sounds really innocent for a Fatui
I
member.
get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to...
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Oh.
Well, her reputation's
Okay, I
greatly
see ya,
risen
I
after
see ya.
that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what
I
it was
know,
like
right?
facing
The way
down a
Chell
god.
got thrown
There's lots of
right
exciting
into
material there, I bet.
the abyss. Really
Forget
funny.
it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Oh. Ah, that's a good photo.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Wow.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections.
All right,
Who knows?
okay.
I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told—
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth,
Don't get any
all
ideas for
Monsieur
Tui, man.
Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything
200 Prima
interesting.
Gems from December
I'll treat you to afternoon
2nd
tea
to
in
5th
exchange.
each day. Yeah, I believe it's to do with the awards, isn't it? That's really cool, though. Like that. Ooh, boy, wait, I got an achievement. Hang on. People rebuild their home. Yeah, Fontaine doesn't look, you know, entirely destroyed. Alright, I got this camera thing, but I can't... I mean, I guess I can use it, but... But, you know... Charlotte. Not that I need Charlotte for it, but... Oh, they won? They won and we got... Oh,
Wow.
shoot.
Guess we're here
Okay,
again, huh?
never mind.
There's a real
I did not know that they won, but that's amazing.
Looks
We
like
take
you've been
those.
missing us.
We take those. We take those W's. Those winner gems.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an
I don't ever want to enter the Fortress of Meripede again. There's like puzzles I still haven't done in here, but
No need to thank
I hate it here,
But that said, I
genuinely.
shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
He wants that cake. Or she wants that cake. Oh, you're Juryu.
No need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear, but...
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurrier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Oh yeah, true.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Oh, fair
I'm
enough.
afraid it won't be
I completely
easy for you to
forgot
get a
about it.
shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Okay.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
This couple of researchers.
Did you really have to use the word
Wow.
couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijuin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Sure.
Wants to get away.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
It says more's the pity, but she says which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger...
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh.
Oh,
Actually, what
about you?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the
Wait,
overworld.
huh?
Hey, everyone.
Farina's leaving?
Done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right.
She never lets opportunities close. All the way to the docks. Oh wow, we're going right to the entrance of Fontaine. I know which direction is gonna be what's it called? What do you call that? Natlan. Because apparently over here is some place called Chenyu Valley or something. And then Chaoying Village. I mean, it makes sense because it's kind of leading back to where Liyue is. But I just want to know where Natlan is. Maybe it's up here? It looks to me like land up here. Or up here, maybe? I'm keeping an eye out for anywhere that looks like it would like branch off. There's also like this side of Fontaine that we haven't explored much. Keeping my eyes open, lads. Eyes open. Comes full circle, like we're back here again. I remember when Fontaine was first released and we were all the way back here. Boom. Perfectly timed. Oh shoot. I can't wait for it all to be filled and loop back and around. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be satisfying as well. No weird gaps. I'm still looking at that one gap between Natlan and... not Natlan. Storm Terrace Lair and Liyue. Natlan's close to the newest desert place. Oh.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh, Bose.
Traveler,
Back at it again.
Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend?
Oh.
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Charlotte has friends? Yeah, I didn't think so.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Oh, this is
Working hard to help
something.
Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Hey, can we get Fremine like a magic outfit like Linny and Lynette's?
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Oh.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Oh,
Father says that
okay.
you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
That's a good point. Is she stealing the Gnosis? She better not be stealing the Gnosis.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What are you doing, Nervillet? What are we doing? Why are we giving the Gnosis away?
A diplomatic gift? A Gnosis?
Why are we giving this away?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over,
See, this is why I said at the beginning of the stream, the Fatui are helping, right? But they're gonna make us owe something in return. They're gonna make Fontaine owe something in return for all the help that they've been giving. And what was it? It was the Gnosis. Could have seen that coming from a mile away.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
No, you know what? Okay, you know what? When put it like that, when put with Child getting involved.
Furthermore, Father did also lend
Yeah, no,
significant
there it
aid
is.
to
There it is.
Fontaine and Poisson.
I knew it. See? They were helping for ulterior motives. There wasn't a help as in, oh, we just happened to be nearby, so we'll help. No, it was helping because, oh, we could use this later on to make them, you know, convince to get us the Gnosis.
That's true, but this is a Gnosis we're talking about.
And why is Farina gone?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
I mean, I guess I don't blame Farina for sticking around because she's been filling the role of an Archon for 500 years. So she's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. And you know what? Good on her. Good on her.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about...
Oh, sorry.
He's real busy and stuff, but back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
True. What about Child? He kind of got
They say that he's
thrown.
returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a
Never
number
mind.
on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Well, we had to be.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Arlecchino. Listen, lady.
Father!
I see you getting not only Linny here, but also Gnosis.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
You know what?
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns
I've given
not
up
a
with
single
sides
place
ever
or
since
person, but the entire world.
Leeway, man.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Nah, I've given up with sides ever since Leeway. When we had to side with Child.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Why can't we just fight her right now? Right here, right now. Give me back the Gnosis.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
Help us deliver this. Oh, Child's vision.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Yeah, you owe us. How about we get the Gnosis in exchange for that? Come on, hand it over. Come on, traveler.
And that's a wrap for me.
Oh.
You're...
Someone you want to
Greetings,
interview.
Miss Journalist.
Interview her.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Never mind, she does not want to delve into
That
it.
is correct. so forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Of course, as you were.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here,
I want a
Traveler,
magic pocket.
Paimon, you take...
To move things about?
I mean, we already
That's
got a
right.
backpack that's endless, so...
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met, too. And what do you know?
Yeah, I know, it comes
I'm
full
doing the
circle.
exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths.
Serendipity.
And serendipity will lead you to your... All right, then. We'll be...
Okay, they're heading off.
Guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Oh, he better. Right. I think this might be the final part. Oh my days, it's on the other side of the opera. Gotta trek. This is why I have Yelan out. This is why I have Yelan out. Ready to dash on past. Is this place destroyed or is it? No, it's all recovered. Wait, hang on. I said last stream that apparently the fountain on the sides here are like sync with the music. I don't see it. I don't know. Might be some fancy music stuff that I'm too dumb to figure out. Either way, we gotta go to the back here. And ask Neverlet why he gave the gnosis away as a diplomatic gift. Hello? I mean, I know that we owed the Fatui, but my goodness. You almost made me walk off the edge, Paimon. I know we owed the Fatui, but come on now. A gnosis? Couldn't it have been some cake at least? Not some dang gnosis. Senora out here having to mug Venti at night for the gnosis. Meanwhile, here in Fontaine, we just give it away.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Why would he be passing this way?
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yeah, like why you gave the gnosis away.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite...
First of all,
it is strange how words can often leave a bitter
sacrificed
taste
herself.
in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Yep. Ursula had to sacrifice herself, deceive the heavenly principles, and Farina had to spend 500 years.
So that's what happened?
Yeah, we only saw Farina's
Destroyed
part.
the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that.
But Paimon still doesn't
The
quite
Neverlet
get what
part.
you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans.
So they're
and
not
thus would
oceanid
naturally
anymore.
no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
about... Well, where the heck did Farina go? Because she apparently left, and I just want to know, is she okay, you know? Also, I heard that people were mad at this quest because apparently, like, the way Paimon and Traveler were talking about Farina was, like, garbage. I think that might be the story quest, I'm not sure, but I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, stepping on that, you know? Glancing over it, because... Come on now.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the Orator, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us, and the assumption
story
that
quest,
he would be able to
okay.
hold the
Just making
creature
sure,
off,
because I don't want to, like...
say.
Be like, oh, see, that was fine. That was nothing. And then I was like, but actually, hello, that was a terrible line that they've written down here. Like, just making sure. They were also mean. Yeah, let's not... If it's talking about Farina's backstory and how she had to survive, well, not survive, but live for 500 years, assuming the role of some other person, which it was herself, but assuming the role of some other person that wasn't technically hers to begin with, for the sake of the fact that if she were to reveal who she truly was and not the I can't speak Hydro Archon, that her nation would be destroyed. Yeah, no pressure or anything. Let's get some therapy on that.
Hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
That's a good question.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh, so that's how they... Okay. That's... So to give birth,
I will tell you the truth as I know
in
it.
Fontaine, if you're an Oceanid, you ask at the fountain. Okay, I want to know about my next stop on the journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yep, we know nothing about Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of dragons. Okay. I mean, we've only seen like a couple, and then Neverlet.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh, shoot.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Oh, shoot.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
So is it going to be like human dragons like Neverlet, where they've, you know, or just gone into a human form and they're roaming about? Or is it going to be like a human, like, actual dragon, you know? Like an actual dragon looking, like the Melusines, but, you know, instead of them, you know, being Melusines, they're dragons.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
My days. Listen, like, Inazuma, well, already there was a civil war going on in Inazuma, man. I don't...
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Go on.
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Okay, so we're going to be meeting the Captain, who's, like, the one where we can't see his face, really.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Okay, so let me get something straight here. We know nothing about Natlan still, other than it's in constant war. There are dragons that coexist within its people, and that the Fatui Harbinger, the captain, is in there. We're probably going to meet him. This means this is like nothing.
Ask away.
Little tease.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the Knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, The two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
Yep, of
the
course.
Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Okay, but couldn't you have given it to me at least instead of the Harbinger? I mean, I like all things are pointing towards, hey, let's give it to the Fatui because they helped us out and blah blah. We helped you out as well. And you know what? It wasn't just the Fatui helping out. We helped you out. But you gave it to the Fatui instead. I see how it is. I see how it is. You know, like I get it. I get it. You don't need the Gnosis anymore now that the Oratrice ain't working.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you...
Ask away.
Yeah.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, right? If all of y'all nations... Mondstadt we can forgive because Venti was mugged. Zhongli, he gave his away because he was under contract. Yai just gave it away in exchange for the Traveler. Nahida gave hers away in exchange for knowledge and wisdom against, like, about heavenly principles or something. And then Novelet gave his away because he didn't need it anymore. And he owed the Fatui kind of in a way. Look, if these nations, man, are like screwed over because the Fatui and the Gnosis thing, I want an option of not helping them because they brought it upon themselves. Which sounds like a terrible take, but you know what?
Yeah, about that. Risley said
Might be missing the point. I'm probably missing the point here.
all about.
Oh yeah, Risley said Farina already left. What's that about?
Lady
True.
Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
So, you know, she went back to being like regular human,
I
kind of.
related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
I think she feels more satisfied because, like, you know, or like, you know, relieved, maybe. Or, I don't know. He's saying she wasn't comforted. I don't know. Like, her being burdened to put on an act for 500 years, man.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Aw, fair.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I
We will
make
find out
arrangements to
soon
ensure that
in
she
the
will not want for
the
food,
story
clothing,
quest.
board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her.
Oh yes, of
The
course.
wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon,
Yep.
she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Which is what the Focalors wanted for her.
What about you then? What are your plans now that...
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Yep, you
This
told
matter
us.
will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
There you
From now
go,
on,
as you
I
should.
shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
As you should, because after that case with Child, come on now.
You're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that as such before I attend to my other responsibilities.
okay,
Additionally,
Neverlet.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Arc. Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still...
As I am now,
Fortress
I have
America,
full
ain't
command
it?
over New Musia.
New
and it can serve
Musia.
as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ain't...
Ask away.
Okay.
I will tell you the truth.
No more questions.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving... We guessed that there might be some reason...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Carry on.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
Yes, do go on. Okay.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You...
Oh, yeah, of course, we rushed up after we heard that it was flooding.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
Oh.
It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Oh, this is the...
Huh.
This is the...
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh. Oh. So the gnosis are this... Or gnosi. Is it gnosi? I don't know. But they are remnants of the third descender.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Oh, wow. This is a real lore drop. Wait, the descenders are the people who visit... are not from this world. The Traveler is the fourth that you play as. The other Traveler is not a descender. We don't know who all the other descenders are, but Nahida said she's looking into it.
In the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Maybe this Fowl dude is like, or person, is one of the descenders.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. But regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune.
Ah, so that's why he got rid of it.
From befalling you.
That's why he got rid of it.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
I see. Again, some skirk lore here. I see ya. I see ya. Bring it on.
This third descender you refer to, who are they?
Who are they for real?
When did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
No, of course he didn't mention it. It's important info, man.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Oh, thank you.
Next time?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hang on, how are these two gonna meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Provided that this messenger, this disciple, can get over the fact that Neuvillette jumped him. Although we did kind of save him, so evens out, right? I'm sure that evens out.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The symmetry in the background, I swear.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. Person's remain. I want to know what... So why did the Archons have these remains of the third descender anyway?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
To be fair, Nahida said that if she were to break it, or break one of the gnosis, that the heavenly principles would awaken or something like that. Oh no, she was bluffing when she said that.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Okay, I see why he... Okay. She mentioned one of them. I am the 4th Descender. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, the one that came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
That's what gives them the power of an Archon. So why does the 3rd Descender, like... So what's it... Yeah, what is the big deal with this 3rd Descender?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd Descender.
You know what? The Traveler can use like all 7 elements. So I guess I shouldn't be like too surprised here if the 3rd Descender is going to be similar to that.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Does your body also possess similar properties?
The Traveler could, like... They don't need a vision. They only just, like... What's it? They can use all 7 powers, right? The powers of Archons are from dragons because that's how Frida... That. And then... Neverlet got it all back.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision! That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels...
I don't know. Paimon, why you... Okay, Paimon, now I'm looking at you. Why are you saying that? No, Paimon, we need to talk. We need to talk about that right now. I don't know why Paimon's dismissing the topic of the Traveler. No. Actually, let's start the bad Paimon stuff right here. Why is Paimon dismissing this? I want to talk about this now because the conversation is here and it's not like it's going to get brought up ever again. Unless it's for some law-related reason that we just happen to be in. No, I'm actually mad at Paimon here. How dare she? We are this close to talking about the Traveler and what he's capable of and how he links, or she links, to the 3rd Descender. And here Paimon goes, let's not talk about it. Let's not think about it. It's creepy. No, I'm interested. I want to know. People are saying the 3rd Descender is the Dragon King, went to the Abyss or something and came back. Oh, shoot. Okay, I have no idea who that is, but... I'm mad at Paimon right now. Because we are this close to figuring out links, and Paimon says, no, sorry, I'm not into it. It's creepy. Can we not? No. I don't care if it's creepy. I want to know.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd Descender and all?
Stop changing the topic. I know he's dead, but that's not what matters here. What matters is how the Traveler, is linked.
Say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
No, stop. I'm looking at Paimon's sus now.
Once child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is...
Alright. What up?
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as rain. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Beautiful. 10 out of 10. This quest was amazing. Best Archon quest in the game, full stop. Like, that was just beautiful. And finally, I'm not pressured by quest.
It seems from your expressions that
Oh,
you
shoot.
still have... Ask away.
I don't have any questions. I don't have any questions. I've asked all of them. I've fully prepared before you head to Pet Island, like, on it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm missing. It's probably from the fountain. So HP to a nearby party member. Oh, okay, support. I see ya. But yeah, no, that was the Archon quest, lads. How was it? How was it? I think it was amazing. I'm never gonna get over the fact that Paimon just said nope. Nope. Not interested. Too creepy. I guess also all the I've unlocked all the voices for Farina in the Archon thing. Yeah, for the other Archons. Let's see what Zhongli has to say about Farina.
She made a contract with her own self to save the nation. Strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Farina will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
Oh, okay. Is Farina gonna have anything to say? I mean, obviously this is terrible order to talk about. I'm gonna assume that all the other things are like, what's it? Do her story quest first. Let's see what Venti has to say, because I'm doing it in the wrong order of nations. My goodness. Right.
A bard must be versed in both music and song, but a stage performer requires far more skills than just these. Hey, don't you think we should invite her over to put on a show at the next Windbloom Festival? Huh? You want me to talk about how she saved Fontaine? Well, I mean, she's such a talented artiste, it's no wonder. I wouldn't be surprised even if she'd saved the entire world.
Oh, okay. So, interesting compliments from Venti. What does Raiden have to say?
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Farina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
My goodness. Yeah, no. I guess Raiden's kind of spin facts. She was, in her story quest, she was fighting the puppet for 500 years or something, wasn't she? Let's see what
People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change. It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around.
So they're all complimenting her. They're all like, yeah, good job, Farina. You did well. Fooled the heavenly principles. Carried a burden, a curse, for 500 years. My days. Lads, I am exhausted. That was a good quest, though. And with that, I'm gonna leave it here. So, that's gonna be it for this stream. This was a long stream, I know. But it was one that I needed to do because everyone else had done it and I was sick and tired of having to dodge spoilers. So, hopefully I'll be able to do Farina's Archon quest. Or story quest. Where is it? I haven't even done Risley's. And I've heard good things about that one. So, let me get that ready. Oh wait, oh shit, I forgot to claim the story key. Thank you. I would unlock it, but I know it's gonna conflict. And I know the other two can't conflict because, well actually, I don't know. Your Miz is in like similar. I don't know, but point is, that's it for today's stream. Thanks for watching. Next stream will hopefully, I don't know. I would be doing Farina story quests, although I might take a break because this was a very long stream. Farina story quest or probably like the Genshin stream, which I know is probably going to happen real soon. So we'll see. But thanks for watching, and I will see you all in another stream. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to sleep or something.